1, 2, 1, 2. Guys, do we have sound? That's the real question. We're gonna start with that. You better have your latte ready? Yes, same. yeah, okay. I want you to say late, not latte. So guys, are we in? Yes? Nice. Okay, so now I need to do the most important. Oh my gosh. Forehead is pixelated. yeah. Okay, we are getting there, chat. We are getting there. Stay strong. Okay, we'll see if Bobby is solid today. I hope he is. Alright. So let me check that. Hey, Bobby? What's up? Guys, how are you doing? What's new? What is new? Hey, Bobby, start the stream today. Good morning, first name, last name. Only 2.5 hours late in California. In California, that's normal. No comment. So, listen, to my defense, I had to go to the docs morning. It was a long time planned appointment. And then I realized yesterday night, I was like, oh, how are we going to deal with this? So, this is how we are dealing with this. We are just starting the stream later. Because it was just in the middle of the morning, so I couldn't start too early and finish early. So yeah, that was really the only way to do that. Salut SE2. I've heard of Thai time. From my sister-in-law, a bit French time seems even worse. Okay. To those interested, big picture mode is still borked with NVIDIA. Thank you, Colon4sex, for telling us that. Yes. I don't see it getting fixed for a long time until they freaking fix their driver. Tim, what's up? You better have your latte ready. Okay, so... Wait, let me see if this works too. Oh la la, everything's work. But we are so good, chat. We are so good. You better have your latte ready. Team, guys, everyone. It's Friday. Happy Friday. France won yesterday against Morocco. A fairly solid team, but we still got out of this. We are in semi-final now. 2 games away from the cup, guys. I want to believe. So... Cheers. Oh yeah. Salut Galaxtom. Finlay Yardov, what's up? Pokemon price are really out of control. It's going to cost me the price of 1 Pokemon Diamond or to order 4 reproduction case from the US. Man, I'm happy I never fell into the Pokemon craze. Like, it feels like this is totally out of my reach financially. 1390 script. Yeah, so let's see what we're going to talk about today. So today, so I think we're going to be in a really small committee today, okay? because the stream is late. We won't have a lot of viewer, which is fine. We're gonna be, like all cozy together. I think that today I wanna test with you the Club 3090 script. So, what is the Club 3090? The Club 3090 script is a script that regroups like a solid community of users who have like 3090s and want to use them for AI. Okay, so our 4090s, and I joined the club. I'm on their Discord. I talk to them. They're really cool people, I have to say, and it's cool because they have a lot of good script and they have a lot of good ideas. So, but now I can say we because I'm part of the club. The thing is, like, they started to like enlarge.
Bisous, bisous, crème
I would say the scope. So now it's like 4090, 5090, and this morning there is a huge release from Onslaught of Qwen 3.6 27B, which is by far the best, if not one of the best, if not the best local model for consumer card. And they released something big. So I think I wanna go through the script, see how it changed since the last time we tried it. And I wanna play with it. I wanna play with you with a little bit of AI, and it's gonna be what we're gonna do today. Salut Speeder World, what's up? You can get started early collecting Jensen card. GeForce card pack out for some reason. Bro, I'm on this actually. I'm not on the Pokemon card, I'm on the GeForce card pack. Man, you are so right about this. Varisk, how are you doing, buddy? You're alive? Yes, you too? Varisk, welcome back. Thank you for the 17-month support. Let's go, Papa. Thank you very much. Oh, are we doing Hermes again? So we're gonna do the script that set up VLLM locally, and it's a script from Club 3090. So I want to see. I'm gonna try to run it on Arch, see how it goes. It should be fine, but yeah, exactly. This is the NVFP4 version. So I tested it this morning already. Okay, because I'm gonna tell you what happened with my server again. Like I almost didn't sleep last night. But that's another subject. But like, I tested it this morning with my 3090, and there is nothing really crazy about it. I'm actually like testing and making an evaluation of his intelligence right now as we speak on the server. But I want to test it on the 5090 now. See how it goes. Imagine RTX 3050 card useless like its counterpart. I don't know. How much VRAM do you have on this? Buns of Wisdom. I wouldn't say those cards are useless. They have a purpose. But their purpose is not AI. There was another agentic AI program out there. We can test. Like the idea right now is just to set up the backend. So we're gonna start fresh on a CachyOS desktop Linux from like 2 weeks ago. I actually want to try that too. But you see, the more I see the direction of like the model of AI for the local one, the more I see like this freaking like NVFP4 everywhere. And it seems like the user of old cards are just getting forgotten. I don't understand that. So the name of the software is Turnstone. It creates an AI judge, and Docker container with AI agent. It's probably meant for some higher-end system. I'm curious now. I'm going to take a look at it. So do you know that there is no like Paru being shipped by default on CachyOS? They use Shelly now. I switched to it, and it's actually not bad at all, but it takes some time to get used to it, you know? So we're gonna go with the Kingston. Yeah, this one here. Yeah, so it's not NVMe. It's gonna be a little bit long to load the model, but who cares? Change is hard? Yeah. I don't know why I love Paru so much, dude. Like at this point, it's just stupid, but I just love Paru. But I have to say Shelly is better for certain stuff. I need to get used to it. And now we have the man Dave of Shelly in the Discord too. Because I made a mistake, dude. I need to talk to you about that, man. Like, I made so many mistakes those days, chat. Okay. So we go Plasma. Yeah, we're gonna go default. Okay, I just want to see how... Yeah, how does this look by default? Yeah, just remove this, like... those two themes. Not my vibe. Well, allez. Now let's do default. Alors, Air Max. Club 3090. Oh no. Okay, so I'm gonna add my password there. By the way. Oh yeah. So yeah, we were on Cachy and we go back on Cachy. What's new, chat? I don't even know what was on this install, but yeah, it's not important anymore. Udaznik, what's up, my man? Install Void Linux. I already installed it like 2 or 3 years ago. I did a full review of it. Why is the CachyOS AI waifu checkbox on the installer? We're gonna make a PR for that. We're gonna make a big PR for that, bro. The 350 was fine if you got the PCIe power version. Very cheap usually. Well in the before time at least. My brother had a 3050 until I gave him a 9060 XT 8GB. Man, pretty sure has been a huge improvement for him. But the truth is like, yeah, I agree with your statement. You can run AI on everything now, right? we had someone in our Discord, I think it was Ferreo. He was showing me a 1 billion model parameter that only run on CPU and can like output, I don't know, like 550 tokens per second. I was like, what the heck? But then you look at it and you are like, oh. The answer, like, not that smart at 1 billion parameter, I'm telling you, chat. So let me tell you what happened yesterday, because I think this is gonna make you laugh or it's gonna make you cry. So I have a server for AI purpose, right? And what I did, I reconditioned an old NVMe drive. So this NVMe drive, to give you an idea, I don't know when it was released. So let's see how long how old is this thing? So it was... let me check something. Yes. So it was a 9060 Evo, chat. So, I'm the worst, chat. So this NVMe is from October 2016, dude. I'm not even kidding. Yeah. Samsung 9060 Evo. Do you guys know about it? So listen. I was super happy about it. Right? Cause like, why would I buy a new one? Right? So I don't know what I was using it. I don't know what I was doing with it. Anyways, I don't have a lot of NVMe, but I got some NVMe, right? And this one is one of them. It just died. Is that the one with the NAND change drama? Yeah, that's the one with the drama around it and the one with the problem on the controller. So this one... Anyways, so here is what happened. I'm doing my AI stuff. And the AI stuff, to give you an idea, I'm writing at least between 100 and 500 gigabytes of data a day on the NVMe. And you're gonna be like, Airmax, what are you doing? Well, you download stuff, you create an image, you modify stuff, it goes in, it goes out, bam, bam, bam. One day you have written like 100 gigabytes and you did nothing. Okay? And I'm not talking about the read, like the read is like, try checking the SmartCTL in Linux terminal. Yeah, so I did that. But what happened was insane because I was doing my stuff in the terminal and what happened is that everything started to be so slow. Like, you know, like the type of slowness you would get when your SSD or hard drive become full on Linux. You know, it's like, but I was doing nothing. And so I start to check and look around and I was like, what happened? Like, I didn't do anything wrong, right? I just did my stuff. And I did the SmartCTL clear command. I did it. Oh my gosh. Like, I don't know, like 4,000 error, disconnection, whatever. The NVMe drive was just like gone. When I say gone, bam. I mean, it still lasted 10 years. That seemed good to be on, but to be honest, I don't know what expect life is for SSD. So this is the thing. Apparently, when you look at the stat, I put the stat on the Discord. I use only 7% of the read and write potential of this drive. But it's just the controller who died. And even if the NAND memory is still usable, you can't really use it because the controller is dead. Trust me, old stuff aged like fine wine those days. I know. Look at me. I'm old stuff. Thanks for the compliment. Thanks for the compliment, brother. Salut, Ferreo. This drive is cursed? Man, I know. What happened? I did nothing wrong. Daily 500 gigabyte write cron job kicking off on the background. Man, that's why you buy the NVMe drive, right? Like you wanna... You know? You wanna push it to the max. Otherwise, I buy a hard drive, chat. Like a regular hard drive, and I keep it smooth. Anyways, I was pretty sad. But what was even more sad is like, I had to reinstall all my freaking server, which I've been like using like crazy for the last 3 months. Trying not to lose data too, because I don't do backup. For at least for this. Because what happened is like I started to do it, I was like, oh, I'm gonna do a test drive on this. And I've been doing a test drive for like freaking 3 months. So yeah. So let me scale this baby. How do we scale? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ah, voila, chat. Now you can see, right? Maybe a little bit too big. Yeah. Yeah. That's better for my eyes, chat. We do a compromise. Okay, so I need to remove that because this is... Oh, okay, thank you. What? Okay, I was really odd. Because they didn't fix the driver, hein, still.
A new croissant, the best club on internet.
No, I don't want that. Never. Okay, so this is good. Xero Linux, my man, thank you very much for your continued support. And happy Friday, dude. Cheers. Thank you very much. 30 months, man. I have a Toshiba PIF 300, 8 years old, 30,000 power hours, and still no issue with it. Man, nice. Well, I can't say that about my NVMe drive. So, I thought it was an issue with the firmware, but the firmware is this is the latest one, the one they apparently fixed. I think it's just gone. So, because I'm the type who will never give up, I think I'm gonna put it in my streaming PC. So, I took it out from the server. It's on the ground right now. I think I'm gonna put it back to the streaming PC and see if I can do something about it. I've read that I can maybe try to do something. So I don't know. We'll see. So yeah, you look at the data. So no, it's on. Because what happened, it was like I was using this NVMe drive just for my stream. So I didn't really push it to the max until I put it in the server. Vindicify, what's up? Hello, happy Friday to you. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not going to put the sound on this machine. I'm gonna go straight to Let me check something. To the Club 3090 stuff. Just gonna change the freaking search engine. Up. Yes. Okay, so this is it. This is it, chat. This is the script I'm talking about. So last time we tried, I think it was like 2 months ago, something like that. And now they are pushing more stuff. So, how do we do that? Open a terminal. Okay. Oh, I know what I can do. I can use the other... Wait, chat, I have another idea. Okay, so now I remember exactly how I'm gonna do that. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Like, that's gonna be faster. We're gonna do a script for that too. I'm tired of doing that manually, chat. Alright, so... Yeah, we're gonna do, that's gonna be the end of the stream. We're gonna do this little script, because I've said for days that I will do it, I didn't do it, so... Alright, so here we are. If I go there, I should have my mount, mount bench. So we're gonna do mount bench, please. The password that is gonna mount my NVMe drive. Where did he put it? MNT bench. And yes, so we have our AI testing, dude. So MNT bench AI testing. What do we have? Okay, that's the old one. Perfect. So, how do we do that, chat? Salut Cobus, what's up? We're gonna git clone this thing, but the idea is like, it's a CLI that you can use to build whatever you want. And now they added like this self cockpit, which I didn't try. So we're gonna do all of this. Okay, chat. In terms of commit, ECs are super active, dude. They are like doesn't stop, which is awesome. So let's install this baby, and we'll see how it runs on my machine. Salut Dragon, what's up? How are you? What is the whole context of this stream? So today we're gonna do some AI stuff. We're gonna install like something called Club 3090 on this machine, and I want to test. So I'm gonna show you what we're gonna test. There is a new release from Onslaught today, which is pretty significant if you have the hardware that support it. So it's Qwen 3.6. 27B NVFP4. And if you go there, no, it's not this one. It should be the latest one, dude. Yeah, it's here. Up. So if you look at the throughput, it's actually insane. So they multiply by 2.5 the speed of this this quant if you have the specific hardware, right? And they also increase the accuracy overall. So now you have a more accurate, smaller, and faster model if you have the hardware that support it. So here, for example, like he made the benchmark with 128 concurrency. We won't be doing that. But we'll see how much... I will show you how it works, okay? Because now I definitively know how everything works. So I will tell you, okay, chat? I spend a lot of time on this. And man, it's worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna share in the near future like all my learning. But you will see like it is definitively worth it. So how do we install this baby? Okay, bash script setup. Okay, so let's do that. Okay, so here is like, which model do you want to download? So auto round in T4 is pretty decent, but this is not what I want to run. So this really didn't change, huh? Anything? Prefer a screen to the CLI, the Surf Cockpit T3. Okay, so I think I'm gonna install that. Okay, so let's do it this way. Okay, so Paru. Oh, we don't have Paru, dude. Okay, so Shelly. Install UV, I guess it is. Yes. Okay. So can I create a UV VM here? I guess. Okay, here we go. And now if I type C3, whoa, okay, this is good. This is good, dude. Okay, so this I like very much. So Docker is unreachable. So we're gonna install Docker real quick. Arch wiki install Docker. So no, I forget to install the compose here. I think you need to install you need to install the compose and you need to give the right to the user. So no. Let's see how they do it here. No. Let me check chat. Always read the documentation, okay? Super important. User add, I think it is. You have a lot of things you need to install. So I'm surprised he doesn't install them. So let's do it manually because all this stuff is cool, but S. What do we have in settings? Oh, model directory. Okay. That's cool. Okay, so this we're gonna change. So let me check. So Odysseus, we don't want it anymore. We tried it, it was kind of like meh. What model do we have here? Yeah, this we don't want it to. Okay, so if I do much space do we have on this hard drive? Oh, okay. We need to make more space, dude. I have nothing here, so first things first. What? I can't copy paste there. Oh no! Oh no. Okay, so I give him the right path. Saved. Cool. We still don't have enough space, so I'm gonna have to make some space, dude. So we have the minimal here. Dual, okay. So those are all the model. Bon, why not? I like the interface. So here it would have been cool. So this it would have been really, really cool to have like the freaking Docker being installed automatically. Because there is two things you need to install when you set up Docker container. You need to install the Docker container, but we're gonna do it manually. I wanted to follow the Arch wiki, but like, anyways. So you do Paru, Docker. Let's do Docker first. We don't have. Darn. Okay, I'm gonna do Paru, chat. I know you're gonna. I need to learn how to use Shelly, but I don't want to learn while live, chat. So. Yes, okay. Don't do like me, okay? Take the time to learn. Me, I just don't want to learn right now. So we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna install Docker. Because first we need the Docker. Second, we need to figure out how we can do our own like quant if we can do the quant, right? Because like right now, I thought they added a branch for 5090. Can I use a 5090? Yes. Oh boy. Do we have internet? Am I still connected? Okay. That was odd. The Compose does not currently use Blackwell specific path. FP4 Quant, FP8 native attention compute. Numbers from your rig are valuable. Use number from your rig issue template. Darn! Okay, so they don't have it. Man, I thought you could do it. Okay. Well, that's gonna make everything more fun, but... Alors, par où Docker? Allô? Non. Sudo, nano, etc, par où? Bottom up, yes. Allez, on recommence. So I want Docker, I would like Docker Compose, so it's 8. Container, yes. Then... So user, I don't know. Add user group. Yeah, the command. So you need to add your user to the group, so we're gonna do that. Like that you can run it without being sudo, because otherwise it's a pain. So we block that, relaunch it, go back there. Maybe we're gonna have to relaunch this thing too. Alors, Docker unreachable. So I guess he didn't even launch the service, chat. Man, I love Arch so much, dude. Okay. So statue, Docker, allez. What is happening with the statue, chat? And it's not on, I was right. So, start. Then we do enable, like that is gonna start it at each time. And now we check it again. Yay! Okay, so. Aha! Docker unreachable? Oh! Why can't you just use Pacman? Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I could have just used Pacman. Fair, dude. So, we are still missing a piece, dude. So this, you see, like, this is a problem. I think we should iron out right off the bat. It's like... Why the heck... is it doing that? So you know what? I'm gonna do the setup Maybe it's me because I don't I like to do the thing myself. So I'm trying to use it, but maybe I don't use it properly. I don't know. Maybe it's me, chat. I don't know, man. Let's see. So let's say we do the first one. There is not enough option for me. So manned bench, club, model, cash. No. I just set it up for the model, dude. Or set model dir, mvar, and skip. No, custom path. Maybe it's me, chat. Right? It's certainly me, but... Yes. Error. Docker info, sudo systemctl, start docker, and add your user. This is exactly what I've done. Docker unavailable. Setup will continue. Okay. So that's not good. Alors, let's see if Docker is actually here. It's on, chat. So, voila. Docker doesn't leave the NVIDIA runtime. So I guess we need to install the container toolkit. So to install the container toolkit, this is the other part I was thinking about. You need the NVIDIA container runtime and you need to install it. So, paru. NVIDIA, I guess. Okay, so this is the one you want. NVIDIA Container Toolkit. So it's gonna install a bunch of stuff, but what is really important is that you need to install it. So there is a configuration that need to be done. So let's see. Yeah, exactly. So we're gonna go down. I'm gonna show you here. No. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, that's why you could not communicate. My bad. Okay, that's why. So you see, you launch this command. Config file does not exist. You create it, is happy. And then you restart Docker. And normally, the script. Where are we at now? The script should be fine. So we do it again. Where is it? Bash script setup. Allez. We download. What is he saying now? The heck? It's running. It is running. Did you add? Yes. You could just do new group Docker instead of logout and in. Oh, I didn't know about that. What's up, Steven? I saw, like, I'm reading your comment and I didn't even say hi. Wells, what's up? Man, I added myself to the group. I did it. So this is the issue, chat. I added myself to the group, but somehow... Hmm. Oh, wait. Maybe because this is the thing. That's maybe why, chat. Okay, so that's why. Because when I do it, normally I don't do it on the desktop. So when I log in, log out, it's actually worked. But here it doesn't work. I literally need to log in, log out from everything. Like just relaunching a new terminal is not going to work. You see? Chat is helping me. Thank you, first name, last name. I didn't know about new group Docker. Glenny, what's up? Okay, so now we need to somehow... Like, I don't need a token for that. HF nor hugging face Klee found. Like, what the... So it doesn't activate the thing. Something is wrong with the script. Yeah, I know I don't have it installed, right? But the script itself should activate the venv, right? Like this thing should be more like streamlined than that. And I think this is literally what happened to us last time. It's like you know, like when the thing works, you should go through it and be like, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. That's all. I don't understand. I need to share that with them because it's the second time I thought they polished it. Like this is the most important. Like you want the end user to arrive and say yes, no, goodbye. Like you don't want all this mess. Nobody's gonna install this, right? Because the guy who already know how to do that, what he's gonna do is gonna go on the repo and see like, oh, this configuration interests me. What's good for me and what's good for me, right? He won't install the script. So now, like, I have two solutions. I go and I debug the script, or I execute the script in the venv. Dude. Okay, so let's do it this way. I'm not debugging anything. This is the venv, and we're gonna install. Oh, now it's installed, and now I'm gonna run the script in the venv. Still doesn't work, chat. Dude, j'en peux plus. I'm in it, dude. I'm literally in it. Salut Tellurian, what's up? Hugging Face Hub is already installed. So now it's a problem. Qwen 3.6 27B is TC gated on Hugging Face. Download will fail without a token. It's not true. It's not behind the token. It is not true, chat. Because it's downloading the Lorbus version. I believe. Yeah, so this is the auto round. So, no. Okay, so let's be stupid. Let's do with Gamer, I guess. No, you see, it doesn't work. Tellurian, what's up? Like at this point, I'm like, meh. It doesn't push me to continue, right? So let's see if we do it with the other like screen. See, maybe it's gonna work. I don't know. Okay, so that will be the one I wanna launch. So why? Okay, so it should be fine. Alright, let's download. So it's downloading apparently. I want to chat. I'm gonna check right away, like if something is downloading or not. I don't think it's the case, so yeah, nothing is downloading. Nope. Broski. Okay, so you can launch all those containers, which is pretty cool. Oh, and you will launch all of these together? Well, why not? I have the space. It doesn't look like that, but I have the space. I'm super confused, dude. Vexy, congrats on the 2-0 over Morocco. Yes. Download incomplete partial chess disk. So my guess is like maybe it's blocking me. No, but this I have to launch it in a freaking. I have to download in the special VN, right? VN, so normally what a pain, chat. Maybe I'm gonna try to install it like. Globally, something like that, I don't know. Let me reactivate it again. Okay, so I'm in it. Okay, so now I have it. So let's try again, chat. So I guess the command which is given there is not the right one. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, oh my gosh, man. This is not cool. So you know what we could do there? We could create a PR and kind of like make it work. And be this is the experience and this is what needs to be done to be fixed. So we are downloading like fairly fast right now. We should be done like pretty soon. It's strange, huh? I don't know, man. I just went from one to the other and tried to figure it out. And we did it, so now what I'm gonna do for sure is like I'm gonna check the direct link of the model I wanna try today. Yeah, this one, because this is the one we want to download. I don't know if I can download two models at the same time. Pretty sure I can, but okay. Okay. Oh, that's the configuration, I think, chat. Just trying to understand how everything is set up there. Yeah, it is. Okay. So not what we want. So I'm gonna create a directory here. And then I'm gonna do hf download. I think it was repo must be from the repo name namespace. Okay, so it's gonna be like that. Yeah, here we go. So I can download both, dude. Pretty cool. Oh, so you still have to do it manually, man. Hmm. So this doesn't seem right too. This doesn't seem right, bro. Okay. Okay, so it is right. Okay. And then you choose. So here it's written. Yeah. So this command is wrong. Both of those commands is just wrong. Oh, wait. Maybe no. Maybe I'm wrong. Wait. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so yeah, I'm still not fan of this. I think there is some work to be done on the overall like way. Like I'm still not super fan of it. Oh well. So now we have the inter. Okay, so we got the right one. We're gonna launch. Okay, so we're gonna do this one. Starting this will stop GPU zeros and serve. I don't know, bro. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. So I'm trying to use their stuff. Nah. My PC is struggling. Did you get Assassin's Creed? No. I'm gonna have to talk to them because I'm with them on the Discord. Okay, like it's not like they are stranger to me, but I can see a lot of things there. It's this is those little details which can change everything. So I imagine like creating all of this is really hard. Like don't get me wrong, like this looks really cool. But for a Lambda guy, like just a normal dude, doing all of this is like yeah, nothing's happening. Like literally nothing. Okay, so we're gonna quit this. The interface doesn't work for me. Okay, this is done. Was fairly fast, okay. Okay, so we get out from there. So we're gonna go into dual. Auto round. Yeah, that's the way. I guess this is the way. And then it's Docker, compose, up, detach. Yeah, this should work normally. Or should I give the name file? How do we do this? F. Okay, F. So FP8, whatever. Okay, so now it's putting. Okay, so now it's gonna launch it. Now it's gonna launch it, and well, we should have the backend working. And when we have the backend working, we can build something else to access it, right? Oh, you love the game? Microsoft, you are running 20 model you never asked for. Linux, well, you can make it work after 2 hours of tinkering, maybe. Where is the middle ground? I know. Dude, don't even start with me, okay? Like, don't even freaking start. Because the truth is, like, this is not hard. Like, I make it look hard right now. But you could have, like, a Python script which could be doing all of this. I think the issue with this approach is like when you start to build your, like, the way everything is gonna work out, and you start to add up and add new feature, it makes the whole thing not working. So I'm not a dev, but I can see the mess within the non-mess. Do you know what I mean? So I'm not blaming the dev, because the dev is doing a great job, right? Like, it's not what I'm doing. What I'm saying is that sometimes doing something simpler can be way more powerful, right? Straight to the point. Because when you give too much option, when there is too much stuff like in and out, like and instead of doing one thing good, you do 25 things half baked out. And I believe, like, this is just my vision. Like, I think from a user experience, it's better to have no choice but having something that work rather than have like 20 billion choice and a nice interface and whatever, and nothing works. Because we can bridge the gap. Like, I wouldn't say it's easy, but it's fine, right? We can do it. I'm gonna edit those files. I'm gonna play with them. You will see, we're gonna install like the freaking version I want to install there. But yeah. So it's still downloading now. It's one of the best Assassin's Creed game out there. The remake was fantastic. They kind of like fixed some of the problematic part of the game. Now it's pretty much flawless. Oh, really? I've seen some clip, but the real question is like, is it running on Linux? Is it running well on Linux? That sucks because I feel like each time I want to show you some AI stuff, it looks like it does not work. But it does work, chat. I promise you it works. But yeah, you have to put your hand under the hood, kind of. Oh, you did not test Linux yet? Got it. I think the dev from Valve who has been working on the descriptor heap is going to take some holidays soon. So yeah. Ah! Foronis just dropped a hot topic benchmark. Let's go watch it, chat. While this thing is pulling, I don't know what is pulling. Nobody knows, chat. Oh no! This is the one? X11 versus Wayland. Yeah. So X11 won, right? Performance, I would say. Not by a lot, but that will be my guess. Ah! Ha! Apparently not, chat. Oh my gosh. What? What? I was wrong, dude. Oh, no. Something is wrong, chat. This is wrong. I don't know what he does, but this is not possible. Nope. So, you know why I tell you that? Because I've been doing some tests. And I've been testing X11 on this specific game. Because I noticed that the input was wrong on Wayland for whatever reason. So I want you to try on X11. And I noticed the FPS, they were a little bit better on X11. I'm telling you, like, this is wrong. So this, I don't know if it's margin of error. Could be margin of error, right, chat? But that, something is wrong, chat. My nipples are so hard they can cut glass. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Okay, so it launched, chat. It is launched, so where is my graphic card? Ah, where is my graphic card? NVTop. Are we using memory? It's not working. J'en peux plus. Oh boy! It's not working, chat. So let's check the log. I'm tired, boss. Alors, what's happening now? Alright. Bon, chat. This is not working, okay? So, we're gonna do it my way, alright, chat? We tried, we did everything, but like, it didn't work. Okay, so now we're gonna do it my way, dude. Cool story, everything is cool. We have Docker installed. Actually, we're gonna use that, and we're gonna put it empty bench. So bench AI. Okay, we're gonna put it there. Okay, we're gonna move it there, Papa. Up. Ah, Papa is not good. We're gonna switch it to... What is in VLLM? Oh my gosh. Okay. Removing that right away, chat. Gonna make some space. And we're gonna move that to Papa to... What are we gonna call this? Compose. No. VLLM compose. Okay. And go there. CP FPS, and we're gonna call him VLLM Qwen. So QW 3.6 27B NVFP4 dot YAML. Now I'm gonna edit it. So it's gonna be ugly, chat, but the heck. So let's edit this baby real quick. Alors, size 16. Now let's go 20 here. NVIDIA, okay, entry point. We don't need that. Okay. Model. No. I'm gonna change that. VLLM is gonna be easier for us. Root cache. No, it's not there. Did I remove too much? Let me check. Yeah, I did. Environment, pour. Okay, let's do it again, chat. We got this. Okay, so we just use it as an inspirational, right? So this, okay. Image. Fine. Container name, no. I don't understand why it does that. FP4. I don't like that. We're gonna do latest. Okay. And we're gonna put the same name here. Do you see well, chat? Maybe I do it bigger for you. Voilà. Hop. Restart. Yeah. Blind host. Wow. Okay. So this one is important, chat, because it's gonna give. This is important because it's gonna give the actual like place where the model lies. So we're gonna do that together real quick. So Gemma, I don't want it. This one we're gonna keep. Why did I download the other one? I think it was in temp. Oh, cool. Cool, dude. Model cache maybe. Bro. Where the heck did he put my stuff? What? What? Where did you put it? I literally downloaded it in front of you guys. Oh, where did you put my model? Ah, chat. I want to test it, but like, So he didn't download it here? So obviously he didn't put it there. Okay, we're gonna re-download it. What do you want me to say? At this point, voila. Oh, it's there. Uh-huh. So why he downloaded there, but he doesn't put it back where I want it to be? Oh, man. Non. Oh, c'est pas... No, dude. Come on, man. I can't believe it. Oh, I can get it? No. So I did that. It's downloaded, right? Can I just do that? Okay, let's see that, because if it's that easy, if it is this easy, chat. Well, we just missed the tensor, boys. Hey, Grateful, what's up? Vanisida, how are you doing? Because the thing is, like, I just want to do it properly. By default, we recommend to use the cache system to download files from the hub. You can specify a custom cache location using cache.dir parameter. Okay. It doesn't make sense because the structure of the file here. So this is not right. Okay, like this is me just doing what am I supposed to do? So so the structure of the file. Yeah, it's not right. It shouldn't be looking like that. Ah! Okay, okay. It is insane, chat, that you have to do like. Like you had to do that just to download the freaking file, man. Oh yeah, it is the HF download format, but I don't know. I didn't want to do it this way. Because is the LLM being able to read that? You know what I mean? Guess it is. I don't know. We never know. Because now I'm editing all of this. And this could be a roadblock. You know what I mean? So this we don't need. We don't need. I'm gonna keep it like that commented, but don't really need. This is for the patch, so this is pretty cool, but in reality we don't need. We don't have an NVLink. Okay, so this is for showing all the GPU, it's fine. This we don't have one. Transformer offline. Okay. This we don't need. Okay, this could be a problem, but it's fine. Okay, so we're just going to do it as you said. Old school chat. So /airmax slash, and it's gonna be exactly this. Okay. /root cache Hugging Face. No. We'll see if we see the model anyways. But you can tell it's not going to work, chat. You know what I mean? It's like when I'm gonna make the link here, it's gonna be like, nope. Well, we'll try. Even the name is not the same. Look at it. So, like, this is a trick. My setup is super solid, chat. But the thing is, like, I use script that my AI made to fix everything. You know? So I'm like, I don't have access to them right now. I created a script, I press a button, boom, I download it, everything look good. Don't have to do all of this. I just wanted to see how easy it was to install. And I can tell right away, it is not. This is not, in my opinion, user-friendly. Even if the guys are really good, even if everything is cool, it is not user-friendly. This is not the type of experience you want to give to a user. Or at least a noob user. Right? Because you start, like, I feel like I have to deconstruct like his job to do my own stuff. Which is what you don't want to do. Like, you don't want to do that. Right? Look at the way they serve it. It's like, allez, bam. Speculative, and everything is like, up, by default, chat. Okay, why not, man? We're gonna try it this way. Oh, man. What am I doing, chat? Made a mistake. So here they put it at 2. So we're going to put it at 2. And this, we're not going to touch anything. Okay, let's see first if he sees the path of the model. I don't think it will, but it's worth trying, right, chat? Okay. So disable thinking because we don't need that, and you will see why. Like we don't need it to think. The model should be something like that, I guess. I have no idea, chat. How it's gonna make the link? Because normally it should be in hub. And then it should be the full name here. But I guess we'll see, chat. So Docker compose, and we're going to put VLLM here. Docker log. What's the name of it, chat? Docker PS. Oh, man. What's the name? Okay, we got it. So let's see what the log are saying. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't find it. So the directory is invalid. Exactly what I thought, dude. So normally here, so docker stop. I'm gonna darn. We're gonna stop it. All right. My brain is tired, dude. Where is my... Yeah, it's here. Okay. So, what I thought would happen actually happened, right? He can't read the... Okay, so he put it here. So here, this one. So this is correct. So let me do something else, chat. I have an idea. Okay, so I'm gonna do it like more conventionally here. And then I'm gonna invoke my superpower, chat. Because I know this one somehow it downloaded correctly. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so now it's loading. So what we're gonna do, dude, is the LLM better? Yeah, it is. Like 1,000 times better. Oh, okay, so you can see the architecture, you can see the Max module, you see the MTP. Memory on the device is less than the desired GPU memory utilization. Decrease GPU memory utilization, or okay, so that's why. Okay. So here it went right? It doesn't have enough memory, so let me check that. We're gonna stop it, and we're gonna add that. Because you can set it up, right? So the way you set it up, I'm gonna show you, chat. Okay, we're gonna put it here. We're gonna use our superpower, chat. Man. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. It's like one of those days where you're like, you know, chat. So yeah, this baby here, sure. You have a line. Yeah, this one. It's one of those days, man. What is important, like you don't want it to be like me, where those days they become like freaking years, dude. So we're gonna use 88%. I wanna believe. Okay, so what did I do wrong again, chat? Okay. Alright, we got this, dude. We got this. Whoa! Now because we are using the graphic card for my screen, right? So we don't have access to the full memory. That's all. Has nothing to do with the KV cache quant or the context size, brother. Man, like the way my superpower is figuring out in my brain first what AI is spilling out 2 minutes later with 16 gigabytes of VRAM. Sad noise. Man, there is good model for 16 gigabytes of RAM. Actually, there is good model for that, chat. Okay, so this is working, dude. So we launched it. Hermes agent, thanks. Voilà, hop. So we're gonna launch that real quick. Oh my gosh. I use 35B because that's the only good model that fits on the 16 gigabyte RAM. Fair. Like, you know, like the definition of good model is really, how to say, I wouldn't say subjective, but it depends on your use case. Okay, so we have the core here, you can tell. It's pretty sweet. Where is my freaking load, dude? And we crashed. Again? No, we didn't crash. Okay, so it's just not the right one. No, no, no. No, no. Okay. Yeah, he crashed. He crashed again, dude. So what failed now? Out of memory. Try to allocate 1.6, GPU has 0 total capacity, which is, okay, so we need to go lower than that. Okay. Okay, dude, it's fine. So here it's a little bit tricky because, yeah. %, of 30, 3 x 8, 24. Let's do, yeah. I don't know if it's gonna fit now. Okay, I relaunch cheat and we're gonna watch the log together, okay? See what happened. Salut Speedlab! I'm beginning to learn that small model can be good if you match them to small tasks like going through dozens of files, asking questions, doing boring. Yes, I agree with you. Like it depends on what you do, right? So it's always the same thing. Me with my setup, I'm trying to more and more like maybe like run 2 or 3 models at the same time. Like having a model which is like smart and having models which are just good at doing things fast. So I'm not there yet because my idea of smart model, like whatever I tested, there is only one model I really like so far, and it's called TES4. It's uncensored Qwen 3.6 27B trained with Fable whatever. And I was really not impressed by all the other, fine-tuned, but this one is really, really good, chat. It's actually scary good. The problem is like it's not stable. So you see with Club 3090, we started to talk to the guy who is making it, and we ask the dude to be like, hey, can you do a different quant? Can you do it in a way where we could use, for example, MTP? Can you do this and that? So he's looking at it right now. But like, again, chat. So maybe it just doesn't want to run. It just doesn't want to run to, like on this size. It's just too big, dude. Man, there is only 18 gigabytes. I should be fine, bro. Out of memory again. Yeah, this is not going to work. Oh, wait. I remember that. Oh, wait. I remember this error, chat. I don't think it's a memory problem. Now I know what it is. Yeah, this line here. Okay. How much memory free I have? I still have an ID, chat. So I have like 20, 27. It should be fine, dude. %, non. 3 x 9, 27. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. There is only 2 good models, Qwen 27 and 35. I don't know. There is model which are really good at what they are doing, right? Thing is, yeah. When we're gonna switch to the NVF P4, we're gonna have way more space to play with because the model is so small. I think it's smaller than this one. So I don't really like encounter this type of issue because I never really run model locally this way. But I guess it's a good learning. And I've been thinking a lot about using a small model on my 1590 just to sometime like debug stuff when my AI server is down. So this could be something I keep in the future too. Meh. I just ran out of memory, chat. Always the same error, huh? So we're gonna stop this. And let's see if someone see how they work this baby. Yeah, sure. No. So they block the tensor parallel. Yeah, this we don't care. I think he's supposed to do it by itself anyways. Okay, show me the compose, papa. Sure. Oh, 0.8, dude. Whoa. Mm-hmm. .8 shot. So maybe I'm onto something, dude. Because the problem is like if I put it too low, the model will never load, right? Mm-hmm. Just stopping Plasma Shell and other additional application. Yes. That could be a good way to do it. But I don't want to do it. Like, I would like to keep everything else. Like, that you can watch something, right? Salut, Midzi, Pili, Kikili, Pili, Pili, Pili. You know why Linux will never take over? It's because it's a plugging of a plugging with a plugging of 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 a plugging. It breaks too easy. And you have to constantly do fresh install. No. I don't think the reason of failing of Linux is Linux. I think the reason of success of or failing of Linux are just going to be the user. That's my take. Like Firefox is grinding a lot of like VRAM if you look about it. 4%. Of which 1.4 gigabyte is free. Yeah, I just don't have enough. So 1.4 gigabyte, how much? Oh, it could help. So if I turn off Firefox, chat. Goodbye Firefox. Allez. Let's say goodbye to Firefox. Allez. We don't really need any of this anyways. This I launch. Yeah. Okay. No, I'm not using... This is a trick. I could not download it. So I'm trying to launch a normal version to then install this one. This is part of my magic plan, dude. But like... Yeah. My CachyOS broke while exploring theme. I know, man. It's tough, dude. You like JMAF 31B Q80? Cool. I want to test this QNB NVFP4. But I'm struggling, chat. Little bit struggling today. But you know what? We never give up, chat. This is the difference, dude. We never give up, no matter what. So, we're gonna find a solution. I'm gonna launch Hermes, and Hermes is gonna help me. We're gonna create another like config file, and this config file is gonna work. You know? And like that, I don't have to deal with this. And then we're gonna switch to the right model, and then we're gonna have enough RAM, and then we're gonna win, chat! Boo! Allez, Bobby. Oh no, no! Oh, he did it again, chat. Oh! Ok. Non, tu m'as énervé. Come on. Okay, now I'm getting upset, chat. Last try. I think we're gonna but hey Bobby, start VLLM, load exactly. This is exactly what's going to happen anyways. We just need to launch like the first model in. A model who's gonna be like smart enough, right? So the model itself is 18 gigabyte. We get there one day. Oh, I know what I can do, dude! I know what I can do. Okay, we're gonna try one more time, okay? And then we're gonna set this up for real, dude. I totally forgot, chat. I totally forgot. I still have the backup AI, chat. Oh la la. Oh la la, Air Max, what were you thinking? What were you thinking? Okay, so this go well. It does the compile, it does everything. And at this moment, this is the moment where it crash. Yeah, exactly. You see, because the memory go up, and then it's like, oh, there is not enough memory, and then it's out. Okay, so chat, don't be worried, I got you. Oh yeah. Give me 1 second, chat. Oh yeah. So let me check that real quick. Mm-hmm. Okay, so let me try, see if it works. If it doesn't work, we end the stream, I go to sleep. Right, chat? Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. But I don't know. I don't know if the cluster is gonna work or not, chat. It should be. It should be, but is it? Because I told you, right, what happened? What happened is pretty easy. My the NVMe drive who was running the whole cluster died. So I had to retrieve all the info, I had to like kind of like redo everything. So I don't know, you know, kind of like reset up everything last night, but yeah. What do you want me to say, man? It's always the same story, dude. If you got the fresh new server with a 2 Pro 6000, paf, you know? Yeah, so I don't know what's going on. Because the thing is, I know the backend work, but I never really tried to connect it from the outside. So maybe the firewall is not set up correctly. You know, there is so many things. That could break. Yeah, it's like it doesn't even answer there. Darn. Okay, let me try one more thing. I have another idea, chat. Yeah. Okay, so maybe there is a problem with the firewall. It's fine. It's fine. We are. Everything is fine. I have another idea. Because you remember, we never give up, chat. So yeah, I think I just firewalled it too hard. And I can just SSH and switch it like that. Like the way I set it up, it's like, yeah. So what we're gonna do... We're gonna try something else. We're gonna try something else. Okay, LM Studio, allez papa. Oh boy. Allez, we're gonna get there, dude. Ok. Bon, on s'en fout. Model will show up there. Click on the button to find and download. So can I put the model in MNT bench model? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Click on this. Yes, okay. Gemma. No. So can you run this? Okay, this one, it looks like you can run it. So is it going to be smart enough? This is a real question, chat. Qwen NVF. Okay. Q4. Okay. Okay, well, we'll do it this way. Like, this is the newbie way, and this is where we land right now, because I don't know how to launch it properly on a single 5090 with the desktop running on the background. I think it's definitively hurting us. Okay, so now we just wait, chat. So can I... Oh, give me 1 second, chat. No. Trying to see when they're gonna run like the llama stuff, if I can link it to something else. I guess not. LM link, no thanks. Like, I can't open an OpenAI like platform, right? This is what I'm trying to understand here. It's like, can I can I launch some type of like a backbone out of this? So CUDA 12, okay. Okay, we'll see when it's done downloading. 20 minutes. Oh my gosh. Okay, so they have. Oh, okay, chat. They have. You can do it. This is good. Okay, so this is what I want, in fact. So this thing is gonna launch. This thing is gonna launch a server, right? Let me check if. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's good. So you can serve whatever. So cool. Cool. C'est pas Maybe we take a smaller model. Bum. To be. I don't think this one's going to be smart enough, but we can try. And are we downloading two at the same time? Ah, voila! Google 80 megabytes. So what's happening with Qwen? The heck? Why is this so slow, chat? Oh là là. Allez. We'll get there, boys and girls. But yeah, you see what come out from this Club 3090 is like it's not ready in my opinion. So my plan is that I'm gonna try to help the guy. Right? I'm gonna try to help the guy and see, you know, if I can help, because I think the project is great. It just needs a little bit of, you know, like putting everything together, kind of. That's how I feel about it. $23 chat. So 27B is huge. Yeah, it's huge, but still, you can see the speed. One is at 30 megabyte and the other is like 10. So it's so long. And if you look at the speed of download from Hugging Face, because those files are so huge, like the speed is so freaking fast. And you know, we have been struggling like that because I was unable to move the freaking download from the repository was into the other one. Maybe next time when we do a stream, I I have like a mounted like shared folder on my network, and I can just pull everything out at 10 gigabyte in and out, and we do that properly, right? But I can see the struggle. Like nobody's gonna do that. They're gonna be like, meh. I need, like, you know, like you need to have the hardware. Then you need to deal with the software. Then you have to deal with the agent. Then you have to deal with everything else. Like, what would you do that if you are not ready? If you, how to explain it? If you are not really into it already. Come on, dude. And now it's slowing down again. I think I'm gonna give up. Watch, it has been staying on 42 seconds for like. I think I'm gonna give up, guys. I hate to say it, but. Yeah. Look at it, it's going down. Ah! I'm not even sure this model is going to be able to help us. The worst is like I had it in my download folder, this model. I had the Qwen quantified at Q4. I had it. I should have used that right away. Right? Starting from something fresh and just be like, boop, boop, boop. Move on. Yeah, it just studying right now at this level. It's like, hey, salut Simplidal, what's up? Matt, how are you? Yes! We did it. Okay, so... Where is it? Where is it, chat? Server. Load model. Okay. I'll continue to download that in the background. And this will be the IP address. So now, give me 1 second, I'm gonna relaunch my friendo here, see if it works. Ah. Pop, 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 pop. Oh! Whoa, I'm losing my mind so bad. So we need 64,000k of context, okay? But it look like this cannot serve. I'm so tired, boss. Okay, so there is an option to increase it. Yes! Yes! Oh, let me check. Okay. All right, so /new help for setting up VLLM locally. Yes. Can you check the content of MNT bench AI VLLM compose? I would like to load this model on my 5090. However, I get a memory issue during loading. Can you help? So we see how smart it is, this guy. He can't even read. J'en peux plus. Oh boy. It's supposed to do the tool. So it doesn't do tool? Guys, we are so toast. Ah. He can't help me, chat. Because the whole point of the agent is to do the job here. I can tell he's not going to help me at all. Yeah, it's like this model is dumb. Identify the base model. Determine if you need the original. Redownload. If the model is stored with git lfs pointer, no. So local dir, that's simple as that. Doesn't make sense, chat. Okay. Sure. I don't need to re-download it, in fact. So this should be fine. Sure. So. Of course, he's in full hallucination mode, which is fine. Okay. So sad, if you want to play Diablo 4, you have to get Battle.net through Steam to even have a chance to play at the moment? Why? What's happening? Battle.net is broken right now? Oh man, doesn't like that. Did we do it? Yes! Okay, so you up. Bye. Non. Okay, we got this chat. Because this one is way smaller. This one is way smaller, dude. Way smaller, brother. Well, the advantage is like it goes fast, huh, chat? How is this nightmare going for you? Man, I'm having so much fun right now. You have no idea, like. But there is thing, you see, like, there is definitively an issue with my AI server because I should be able to connect from here. And I was not able to do it, which is super frustrating, dude. So it's still having the same issue. Decrease GPU memory utilization or reduce GPU memory usage by your process. Decrease GPU, okay. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it though. Because we're gonna arrive at a moment where we just won't have enough space, right? To I don't know. I have 30 gigabyte of RAM, right? Or 32? I don't even know, chat. I have some serious RAM on the 3090. How much RAM do we have? 32, dude. So 32. What is the size of this model? If I go half, I have 16. So 7, 3 x 7, 21. Man, this is too low. What? La LM Studio, Lama CPP is still on? Bro! J'en peux plus. J'en peux plus. Okay, that's why. Lama CPP was on, dude. Was still on. Like, what the? Spain versus Belgium. Who will meet France? Spain. I hope it will be Belgium for France, but I think Spain is gonna go there. Model loading took 22 gigabytes of VRAM. I think it's gonna collapse again, chat. Think it's gonna collapse? If the star align, that could be a banger. Yeah, England Norway is gonna be such a good game to watch. Like Norway is pretty strong, dude. Like, and England always come back from nowhere. Like Bellingham, I think it's his name. The last game, it was insane, dude. It was so cool to watch. $27 Q4 take 13.7 gigabytes on your system. What? No. What do you think will win between Belgium and Spain? I think Spain is gonna win. Because, yeah. Belgium is good, but they are not at the level of Spain, I believe. No! Works on a 24 gigabyte VRAM CPU. Like, what am I doing wrong? 24 gigabyte, chat. So it will be literally like 0.7 could make it work. Actually, no, it would not. It's gonna be too small. It's not going to work. Yeah, like that's the whole point of NVFP4 because the model are really small, so it give you more like KV cache possibility, right? So this is what I wanted to show you since the beginning, but I can't freaking load this thing. It's annoying, chat. So I can get rid of it again. Right, try to get a little bit of VRAM here. And maybe get rid of those anyways. This I would like to keep. Because think about it this way, like when I'm gonna launch something, it's gonna collapse, right? And again, you see? Because he tried to get so much memory there and it just crashed. I don't know, dude. Like, I'm just cursed right now. I think it's time to give up. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna do something else with my life. Like, it's just... Nothing makes sense, man. He said he run on a 24 gigabyte VRAM, and I'm like, yeah. The MOE, so MOE wouldn't work on my hardware. MOE is for a different type of hardware. Like when the mixture of agent, like the mixture of whatever, it's for like it's not for the graphic card. Okay, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try it last time, and then I'm gonna give up. Like normally 8 is where it should land, dude. So if it doesn't land here, we are gonzo. Kavikesh Quant, no. It's doing it normally, like it shouldn't be doing that, end of story. I could try to limit the context. Could try to do that. Context size. But man, like it's a and now it's bugged. I'm frustrated, dude. Because I wanted to show you something and we just talk about everything and nothing for 3 hours now. It sucks. Yeah, I don't know. Can't even stop it, like. Yeah. Cool. Let me tell you, like, I'm frustrated, boys. Ah! It's like. Yeah, so I'm trying really hard to get some memory here. It just doesn't want to stop. I can't go lower than that at this point. Man. Yep. Okay, well, we tried, ladies and gentlemen. And you see, like, normally I have the backup. Like that, I can do whatever I want. What happened is like I'm trying to stop Docker. I just can't. Like the thing like literally destroyed it. So let's see if I can. Oh no. Please. Okay. All right, dude. All right. I won, Docker. I freaking won. So you know why I'm losing it? Because this is saying my SSD is dying. And you know what? Yesterday I went and I bought a SSD for this freaking server, and I'm telling you, those days you don't want to buy SSD. Like you just don't want to buy SSD, guys. I promise you. If you think you do, you're wrong. You don't want to buy SSD. I bought this SSD, I was crying inside. I was like, why did I not buy 10 of them like 1 year ago? Why did I make this mistake, dude? I should have bought 20 of them. When a freaking 4 terabyte was $200. You know how much is a 4 terabyte NVMe drive right now? Yeah, don't look at it. Don't look at it, you're gonna cry. Don't ask, don't tell. Yeah, exactly. Just don't think about it, chat. Just. Yeah, I bought a lot of stuff. I bought a lot of stuff in October. And since then, I didn't buy anything because. Right? So. Yeah. Guys, don't look. Not even kidding. Like this is so freaking bad, chat. What I should have really done? Yeah, I know. Same. Same, dude. The problem is like even if you buy some now, because it's still going up. Like everything is going up. We don't know how long it's gonna go up. That's a real problem. So you're like, oh yeah, I'm fine. No, nobody's fine. It is. You know, it's a basic Newton law. Like whatever come up goes down. Real question is like, when is he going to eat us? So I can't kill this thing. Yeah, it doesn't want to get killed. Okay. Fine. All right. Last time. And then we give up. Okay, chat. I'm really sorry. I feel like I failed you, but what SSD, Air Max? The SSD, the NVMe drive of my, it was 10 years old, so I can't really complain, right? It was a 10 years old 1 terabyte NVMe drive. But it was working good until yesterday where it just collapsed. Yesterday night. So I was like, you know what? There is a good deal. Whatever. Go to the store. And I sit down behind the counter and I was, not sit down, I was standing up, but I was in my head, when you take those moments and you're like, what's happening here? And you start to look at the price and you start to have a little deep moment where you're like, something is not right, And so I start to look and I look and I was like, oh, so now a 4 terabyte hard drive costs like $400. It's like it cost like $80 12 months ago, and you're telling me it's $400 now. I was like, okay, and then I look below and I see this nice like 18 terabyte like Red Pro, and I look at the price and it's like $1,000 for one hard drive, and I'm like, so I'm thinking, should I? Because this is what you need to think. When the NVMe is installed on this hard, like this freaking motherboard, right? You have to remove all the GPU, and you have to find the drive. You have to think about a restoration system to not lose everything you have done before. And my mistake, I freaking installed Ubuntu because I thought you will be able to patch the kernel live, because this is what they say they do, but they don't, which is another problem. Anyways, I'm like, I have to redo everything. So I do that, dude. Yeah, live patch, it doesn't live patch. This is a lie, dude. You still have to reboot. So I'm like, okay. So I'm like, I'm gonna move to Casio OS, which I did. Because I'm familiar with it, it's fine. And then I'm like, oh, the new NVMe about a freaking fortune is not even detected on my whole motherboard. I'm like, oh. It's a fortune, but it's not even a good NVMe drive, dude. I'm like, ah! You know what I mean, chat? Just start LCC in Barbados if you need a 4TB drive and immediately declare bankruptcy. Easy, yeah. Now I think at this point it's better for me to enter a store with a machete. Like I'm not technical enough for the LLC in the Barbados, bro. Anyways, so yeah. I don't know, man. I'm tired, boss. So I'm out. We tried today. It's one of those days, dude. One of those days. Look at the firmware. It might save the SSD. Yeah, I already done that. It's gonzo, bro. Good try. We'll get it tomorrow. No, I'm not getting anything tomorrow. I'm out. I'm out, dude. I'm so out. We'll get it next time. Okay, guys. Enjoy your game. If you are watching the game, I don't even know when it's gonna start. I'm done, dude. What's the plan? The plan is we're gonna be back on Friday if everything goes well. And yeah. I'm just tired, boss. At least we have a good laugh, right? What did we learn today? I don't think we learned anything. Yeah, actually we learned something. We learned that the Club 3090 is not really like user-friendly and it doesn't have a good, at least for now, implementation of 5090 support. Right? AI is bad? No, man, this is actually insane. It just... my mistake here is like I came unprepared, right? Can't do that on a live stream. You see those guys and you're like, oh man, those guys are so good at what they're doing when they live stream. No, they just prepared the S of anything they present on the live stream. And here I didn't do it. So if it's not prepared, this is what happened. Anyways, chat. Bobby, you didn't do a good job today, dude. I just want you to know, Bobby. I'm gonna fire you so hard. Okay, Bobby, hello. It's time to zoom out, dude. Eh ben. Boof. I have my AI running for months on Llama CPP, and I still get VLLM working. So this is the truth, dude. VLLM, it's hard to set up, right? But the moment it's set up correctly, right now I can't. Wait, let me check because I'm gonna try it the last time. Like my server is actually. Yeah, I think I just F up my installation of Hermes, dude. Like this is what I think I did. So I'm gonna try it last time. Oh man, I'm so tired. I'm so dumb, dude. I'm so dumb. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna show you, chat. Yeah, I'm just tired, chat. I'm sorry. It's me, dude. It's me. So let me check. There we go, chat. So I set it up now. So now I made a mistake on the configuration. Everything was set up because I knew I did a good job, but I just F it up on my configuration. Okay, so let's do another last try, chat. Okay, so check my /mnt/ben/AI testing VLLM compose file. So I made a mistake here. Files. I'm trying to make them work locally on my current desktop PC, which has a 5090 in it. It seems to get out of memory for whatever reason. You can also check the container log for extra clarity. There we go. So you see, it's like when you have the backend, like the backend I've set up, I'm telling you, this backend I set up is just insane. And I need to make a video about it. Like this thing is like it is really good. Because you could be like, hey, you know, this is trash or whatever. I guarantee this is not trash. But you need a solid backend. So, you see, he's doing the job. It is doing the job, dude. He's watching the log, everything that I asked it. And I'm pretty sure that we might be able... Here is the full diagnosis. You have a single 5090 and both config have problem. The model loads, but crash during KVH call. The key number 25 that leave only 3 or 4 GB for KV cache. Okay, KV cache profiling need 1.5 more and there is 0 room. The root cause, okay, so this is too hard. So you were right. Someone in chat said. Okay, so you see, look. No, 32, dude, there is no way. Okay, so you see now he literally launched it and is checking for the error live. Like I'm doing nothing. So here I kind of like disagree. I think he just launched it with this max modem length to test. But like with 32K, we are not going anywhere. Watch, we did nothing. We're already at 30K there on this machine. Yeah, 32K is way too low. So I think he's just doing that to check if it actually works. But here it doesn't work. Look. So you see, he did restart. Let me wait for it to fully initialize, and then he's gonna do the job. So for me, I wouldn't have done that. I would have put like max sequence to 1, increase it to maybe 130 like context there, and see where we land. Okay, yeah, and it tries this. We don't need to do that. Oh, 0.70. Like, this is so low, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh, dude. But it kind of like shows us the way, right? Let's see where he lands, just for science. Now I'm curious. Let him work. So you can tell we are not at 26 gigabyte right now. He's gonna again, I think. We'll see, but I think it's not going to work again. Salut. I can't read your name, brother. On Twitch. But salut. He won't I think he will. Okay, so he's compiling the stuff. Yeah, you see, he just went out of memory here. He crashed. He just crashed. I don't know, dude. Maybe it's just not possible. We have some user on the Discord who are using the 5090 with Quen, but maybe not with this Quant, right? VLM is better. Yeah, I think you already asked this question, no? Someone asked exactly the same question. Yeah, VLLM is better. But it's better like if you are a solo user and you are not using like multiple agents, Llama CPP does the job, right? But if you want to have a lot of agent and you want to do like things differently, like at least like in my opinion, like agents they really shine where you can run like 3, 4, 5 together and do parallel tasks. Like this is awesome, chat. So let's see if he can solve the issue. If he doesn't solve the issue, yeah, you see. So he bumped it to 90 and he reduced the context to 8K. I think this is what I would have done. And like that is going to compile and it's going to take us, okay, with 8K, you have this amount of token left or whatever. And it's you can read it in the log. Oh, I didn't know that. If you mouse it over context. Oh, in the Hermex desktop. Okay, I was like, wow, I didn't know that. I didn't know you could do that on the terminal. Okay. I never tried Hermes desktop. Maybe it's something I should try soon. Also, what I notice is like if you get into this AI stuff, it is really time consuming because each time you try something new, it takes so much time, right? It's just like so long to do a new test, do a new bench, do something. It is really time consuming, chat. But again, to go back to VLLM, when it's set up, like this thing is out of this world, chat. So right now, like the model I'm running is actually the NVFP4. Like I'm running this Qwen NVFP4 on my 3090. Yep. Oh, it's running. He solved it. He solved it, dude. So now, yeah, I want to understand the memory and like that. Holy cow, like it's going too fast. Wait. Diagnosis. The efficiency weight alone come with, okay. Max model default to the 260K is enormous, leaving zero headroom. Decoding enable, load a second set of draft weight on top of the video model. The FTM configure is designed for a dual. Okay, that we know. So we are using 28 gigabyte. Okay, so I think we can bump that up. Voila. You see the KV cache? Okay. So let's calculate how much space we will need to activate MTP headers. Okay, so that's the thing here. Then reduce the concurrency to 1. And give me the maximum safe context windows while taking in consideration the KV cache token, GPU KV cache token capacity. Here we go. Right, so now we did it. So now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna be like, okay, because if it start to play with the max modem length, like 8,000 is not enough, okay? But you can see he has 85,000 tokens there. So I'm gonna ask him to calculate the size of the MTP on top of everything. And what we can do here, because we have space, right? We have like almost like 4 gigabytes. So 4 gigabytes will be almost like 1 point here. I think I can crank it up to 0.93, something like that. So he's gonna do the math, okay? So it's theoretically can fit in 24 gigabytes of RAM, but it's that actually usable is my question. Nah, I don't think it will be usable. You need more than that. At least with this quant, right? What's the speed of the output? So it depends on the model I use. Like with this model, I noticed pretty slow because NVFP4 is not supported by the 3090s. With the model I really like, and I think I'm gonna stay on, I can get around like it depends on what you calculate, but between 75 and 90 tokens per second by request, and I can run up to 8 requests altogether. So in reality, like if I run 8 of them, I can push between 400 and 600 tokens per second. So it goes fast. It can go really, really fast, dude. Like really, really fast. I was just testing this model because it was ready this morning, right? So I was like, oh, can I run it on my 3090? And VLLM posts like an emulation that emulate NVFP4 on the oldest generation. So it is quite smooth, but it's not as good as if I was running, a Pro 6000. So yeah, it's fast. Yeah, it's decent. It's pretty decent, dude. Now I'm just looking for a model that actually does what I want it to do. Because Qwen, like the Qwen base model is actually really good. But there is some of those fine-tune which are like really, really nice too. So did he crash? I think he crashed. Oh no. Okay, dude. You see, it didn't crash. I was like, oh, did you do something? No. So I also don't know if this NVFP4 is really like stable with long context query like this one, or like I don't know. This is the first time I really use it, but I know like if you take the base model with FP8, it's doing the job. Okay, so the maximum at one context is 77K. So I'm gonna test it again, chat. And I think if we do this at 77K, it could be interesting, chat. It could be really, really interesting. Because he calculated it with the memory locked at 0.9. I think I can grab a little bit more there. So let's see how it goes. Now it is working like that. I'm not queuing it, watch. What about increasing the max memory GPU size to 0.94? Because I believe I have a little margin here. Because we are using 200. Yeah, watch. We have space, chat. We definitely have more space. We have like 4 gigabytes, and this is like 500. Allez, let's say we're crazy, like 500. It's not. It's more like 400, but let's say it's 500. A 3.5 gigabyte, which is like almost 10%, right? So maybe we don't do 94, we do 96. Okay, so like that, I increase it a little bit more. I keep the context size. Could we bump the CTX size a little too, by the way? Okay, so it's running. So it did activate MTP, you see? And this is where you reach, you can like really play with it. Let's see what it say now. This is pretty cool, chat. So we have in fact 100k token. So we can push it, dude. Now I want to see the speed. What are you doing? You use it to make AI boobies like the rest of us? No, I don't do AI boobies. I don't care about that. So for example, So for example, what I was saying, yeah. So you see, I was looking at the Shady project, okay, the new package manager from CachyOS, and I was like, there is thing missing that I don't like, right? So I started to play with AI. I created my own repo, like local repo, and I start to see what I can do, what I cannot do, and I was able to do exactly what I wanted, right? And so he literally coded, then he did a PR request, send it to the repo. I didn't ask it to do that, but he still did it. And I was like, dude, like this is really, really neat. Because now I'm at a point where everything I want to do from a software perspective, which I was not able to do before because I'm not smart enough, I don't have enough experience in coding and etc. I can do it. And I think it's great because AI kind of like bridge the gap between what I can really bring to the table versus someone that is really good at coding. Because I think the issue, so it's not really true all the time. But what I notice is like, me, my background is not coding. And my perspective on user interface, user utilization, like utilization and everything else is so different from a coder. Right? Okay, so he went down. Oh, it's running. Bro, it's running. Dude, it is running. So we fixed it. So look what we were able to do. It is actually insane, chat. So now, here is the kicker. We're gonna use it. And I think it's gonna go way faster than my machine. The real power of my machine is like I can run 8 instances of that at the same time. But with this 1580, I can only do one. So on paper, we're gonna have like, oh, it's gonna go really fast. But I don't think it's gonna go 8 times faster than what I can do with my hardware. And I think this is where you start to scale. Oh no, it just shared everything. Oh no. Two things to note. The name field in the custom provider is what you reference at the default. The model field. The name field provider is what you reference default in the model block. I called it VLM local. Yes. The model field inside custom provider is the ID. Your container serve to stay as VLLM. You want me to do it via Hermes config key instead? Oh. Okay, so he can't do it. Yes, do what you can. Allez. I think he's gonna die in the middle. I think he's gonna die in the middle. Because when he switch, he won't have any like intelligence anymore, right? Okay. Ah, it doesn't work. So we need to add this to the config chat. Okay, give me 1 second, dude. How do I set that up? So sometimes you obviously like you still need to do some work, you know, with your little hand, but it's fine. So I'm gonna stop it. And we're gonna add this by hand. So I'm gonna put max 4. And we're gonna add auto tool choice required. Enable auto tool choice. Let's see how they had it there. Yeah, this is a one shot. So enable chunk prefing, we already have it. Thinking false, we have it. So we have the tool choice and the tool call parser. This is the two line we need. That, sure, not making a mistake there. Up. Tool choice is good. What was he asking for too? So auto tool choice, tool call parser. Okay. Up. I'm gonna check the log, see if everything goes well. I can't believe we did it, boys. You can have it to loop, set your target context size, and have it to scale JPOE until it's stable. Yeah, you can do that, first name, last name. Oh, yeah. You can do everything you want, right? I think this is why it's pretty cool, chat. Like, have a good day, Vexy. Like, I think this is where it really shine. Because, yeah. It is really, really cool, in my opinion. Oof. Cache update? What? $100K on a 3090 kind of like break my heart. Still. Like 100K context on a 5090, like you pay this thing like $6,000 now. It's like you need two of them now. You literally need two of them, dude. Here we go. So you see it push. So tell me a story about Napoleon. Oh, I crashed it. We went chat. Because I can't, because this is a trick too, right? I'm literally pushing the memory from this. So if I have like too much thing open, it just implode. Yeah. 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 I can see the 3090 being a good choice in the future. I don't know, man. I feel like now the price of the 3090 is almost double too. So I still think like 3090 is insanely good. But reality is like with the NVF P4, the GGA Spark, like this type of stuff, they kind of like make more and more sense. When people they realize that, you know, like yes, that's true. Like the GX G Spark, it can only run at like 30 tokens per second. But with this type of model, you can have a little bit more speed, but you can have also like so much concurrency, right? So this is where it shines, in my opinion. It seemed like it's expensive. It's still more expensive than the 3090, but the 3090s have limit. You can stack like 4. If you can stack like 8 of them, you're insane because what it costs in terms of power and everything else become crazy. Like in my opinion, the best is like right now is like 2 3090 or 4 3090. Everything else is like meh. If you go 3090, right? Because at 8, it seemed like, oh, you have a lot, but you don't have that much. You only have like 190 gigabytes of VRAM. Or 180. It seemed like big, but not big enough to run anything serious. So, and you don't have access to those models or like this quant. So the future is gonna be more like a GGA Spark. You can buy 4 of them, stack them, and you're gonna tell me, yeah, it's a lot of money. Yeah, it's a lot of money. But what you can do with them is just crazy. Even 2, because if you just buy 2, it's gonna cost you like 8K. Like a 3090 right now is like what? Like 1K? Maybe like 1K and a half. So you buy 4. Like think about it. You buy 4, you're already at 6k. So in fact, you are like 2k away from having 2 GGX Spark. But you have to think, like, for running the freaking 3090 right now, like buying a solid server with RAM and the box and everything, woof, it doesn't make sense. And you don't have the Quant accessible. Yeah, it is working, chat. Like, it is definitively working. Okay, so now we have it here. Let's see. Okay, so that we don't need. So I just reduced the memory a little bit. Okay, so we're gonna... Oh, because I don't have enough context. Damn! I don't have enough context to even compress the thing. So I think it's just imploded. Yeah, it just imploded, chat. Because I switched from a really long complex... Right? I switched from a really long one. It didn't like it. It sucks, man. Hey, Mr. Banana, are you running Hermes on your own machine? Yeah. I didn't know about the price increase. You just can't win. When I last checked, they were like £700, but now they're over £1,000. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like, it's like... Man. It's not stable still. But you see, like... So you're gonna have to run a fairly low context, dude. Because he can't even log, he can't even run the freaking context. So here you see you have to kind of like battle it to see what works and what does not work. So we won't be doing that now because I don't really care, to be fair. I just wanted to try it. It seems to work well, huh? Like outside of this. I think I would just want it to be a little bit more stable to maybe using in another like stream chat. Yeah, because this is what happened. If you put it at 96, this thing is gonna have to go down to when it does a tool call and stuff. Let's give it another try with that. It's like when you start to go hard on it, it just implodes. Anyway, that's pretty cool, dude. I'm facing too much stutter in longer animation on KDE. I can't even see that, Mr. Banana. Like, I'm on it right now. Like, I don't see stutter. Like, I don't know, dude. Oh, he has enough. 151k token. Like, there is this error. That's odd, chat. Yeah, it just doesn't work, chat. Yeah, we run out of memory again. Okay, I'm out. I am out. Guys, thank you very much for watching. I hope we learned something today. That was pretty cool. We might be fine-tuning this one next stream and use it for fun. We'll see. Guys, enjoy the World Cup. Enjoy your weekend. I'm gonna go eat. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for watching. And as always, see you in the next one. Bisous, bisous.